Alex Sport Rose Gem Pack, 6,480, plus 1,296 using code NADOOF.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Alex, earlier for the purchase. Everyone, hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. Yeah. Starting to slow down a little bit for BPSR. 140 gears not until a week and a half, so yeah, a bunch of things like outside of in-game events have been happening, and I've just been here to watch every bit of it and react to some of them. But yeah, good morning Kirby, good morning Ronan, Razor, great name, Spicy Cheesy, Jin, Alex, good morning guys, Iverso, Prixie, Red, Sig, good morning. It's only in global, unfortunately. Yeah, I does it say that? Does it specifically say it's only for global? I don't think it says that in the Twitch drops, does it, huh? Hey, Kaiosite, hello, Chocobilly. Good morning, everyone. Oh, few hours ago, like there was also a few people that just purchased Rose Orbs too. Thank you to all these people earlier. And before I even started stream, and Nori with 4 purchases, and Dreaded Suzuki with the 1 purchase. Everyone loves the 91.99 Rose Orb pack. You know, I gave them my feedback. I told them they should include the season pass and the monthly pass. I think this is like the second or third time I told them this, so hopefully they do add that. I think that'd be a great addition to the Nexus store. And yeah, thank you everyone for supporting so far. Tried using the C account, it says no user ID. Oh, okay. Do the 170 gear stars help Yaido close the gap? Not really. I'm sorry to say, no. No, it doesn't. But, I mean, you guys aren't too far behind. Can you still clear all the content as a Yaido slash? Oh, heck yeah, of course. You guys have huge stagger too. Are you guys gonna be wanted in like Master 20? Probably not, but like honestly, like how many people care about Master 20? Gotta think about that. Hello Danny, good morning. I think the content is simple enough to where you don't really need to worry too much about being like 5% or like I think it's like around 5% difference versus like our versus Moonstrike, for example. L1, thanks for some by. Does this still have decent DPS? Yes, 100% they still do. I just saw a doctor's note today, or a beater log for round 30 for one of the whale dissos in the server. They pulled like mid 500k DPS. So yes, they still pump pretty high DPS. Care for masters because our AoE is already not the greatest. It's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean it's just one extreme example though. For Disso. Of course, they're like really good at playing Disso, and they wailed a lot on their gear. But I mean, it just goes to show like that the ceiling is still there for Disso. Good morning, Note. Good morning, Spagola. We finally do 30. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run a few 30s. Is my prediction. Thank you, Kirby, for handling the situation. I'm just observing in guild chat. Are they good Disso video guys out there? I mean, for the most part, the Disso rotation is still the same in Season 1 as it is in Season 2 and Season 1 rotation are the exact same. If you ever want a video guide, just look up Chi's old Season 1 video. It's practically the same. And then if you are wondering what emblem to build into for Season 2, as well as like factors, you can also just look at the Maxroll guide. That one's updated. But then, like, the most important part is the rotation, right? I mean, the rotation's there in the video. There's also, like, some of my old videos when I used to play Disso. Check them out on YouTube. But those are, like, those aren't really, like, guides or anything. They're just gameplay videos. I mean, there's one for M20 and then there's, like, one for M5. I think that's all you need to know how to play Disso. Just cut out some of the extra fluff like pre-casting. You don't really need to do that, obviously. Does the CN Whale Disso use GK Rorola? Yeah, that's kind of the meta. But the GK should have SGK5. Can I pet this cat? I cannot. Maybe I can. I'm just gonna imagine I touched it. Oh, wait. I don't have this maxed out yet. I still haven't bought the season pass yet either. Struggling to heal and steam in 20s. I'm trying to see if it's a rotation issue or just build is too weak. Might be a little bit of both. The more you damage, the more you're properly built, like your gear, the more damage you do and the more healing you do. You can't you should not cheapo out on your gear. Arrow. It's a really expensive potion. Hey, Primo. Wounded boars and higher IS. I think you're misinterpreted what he meant. Just meant like healing, not like the alligator healing. I'm not sure what the wounded boars mean. What the heck? That's not plant oil, that's fish oil. Ah, shoot. Guys, I can't see that. I would like to make a return on my purchase. I was just here 2 seconds ago. Really need to finish that bingo board. Holy.
Lilac bought Rose Gem Pack 6,480 plus 1,296 using code BDUF and tipped.
And tipped? Hold on. Wait a second. What? I do 2 pings. What? What was that second one? Hold on, how much was the tip? Let me see. Thank you, Lilac. You have Ocean in China? I was going to, and then China started shitting itself, so I just refuse to buy anything at the moment. Oli with a $2 tip? Thank you. Yeah, he just said he's struggling with healing as a support. So I'm guessing it's either your illusion strength is too low or you're not properly geared. It's one of those two. If you feel like you're doing the rotation properly, then it's leading down to one of those two issues. You don't meet the minimum illusion strength requirement. The illusion strength requirement, guys, also affects your healing in the combat. With the like let's say the combat you're in is with a mob that has like 1400 ability or not ability illusion strength, then your combat your healing is just affected by it, no matter if you touch the mob or not. If you're in combat with that mob, then it already applies the effects if you're below that mob's illusion strength. You show the stats? Yeah, sure. Not really that good. It's more free to play. Before I head off to global, oh shoot, guys! I swear this is not stage, man. I don't even look at my freaking mystery shops anymore when I'm off stream. That's weird. I don't even have my season pass yet. I like, guys, I was gonna buy the season pass and then like I'm just waiting still. I'm actually so upset about how they handled China that I just stopped spending altogether. Only spending in global, because global deserves it. It is what it is. We'll see what happens later on in season 2 for China, and then season 3. Anyways, I go to global, I guess. What they do? I have to explain it like every day. Where's Nayatora with his chronicles, man? Well, season 3 be in China in like a month and a half. TLDR, compensation here ass. Bakura treats Chinese like ass, while global players are up good, like really up good, I think. Alright, global, good morning. We are back. Oh, we like left China in record time. We're back. Believe we reach 50 today, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, go to me. You're up, or you're up still? It's 2 a.m. We actually reached 50. Holy. Level 50. And we can't level up until the next week, I guess. I think I sold one fire serum. P17. Oh, you could still sell these? Wow, 35k still? This is like the second to last week that these are useful. Yeah, just AFK farm. Leave your PC or mobile device on and grind in either one of the sigils or factor areas. Yeah. Might be too early to ask, but anyone need a 3+2? We'll get the backpack today, nice. Thing I will use, but you know, it's there. Love the snowman, you just don't see it. Whenever I get some commissions. Alright. Hey, Happy, good morning. Is he facing the other way in this? I would like to hit my procs, guys. I did not hit any procs. I just stared at the boss for a while. I actually almost killed it. Usually I never kill it on my China character. Burst is not that high. Once again asking, never mind, I'm messing around. I didn't pop Mugu Chief, that's why. I say hi to Note. I think I said hi to Note already. I did. Start steaming? No, I haven't yet. Oh, I needed him to do one more pattern. Wait, what? I thought my blizzard was not highlighted. I think this will be a peaceful Thursday, guys. It's the calm before the Sunday. Sunday is when we go back in it again, I think. That's the China War. That's raid number 3. Friday and Saturday, I don't really have anything planned. Maybe that might be a break period for me. A small pause. Okay, let's see. Great name. Wait, what was your IGN again? Great name? I freaking keep forgetting, man. I apologize. Really, trust me, man. It's really hard to remember everyone's name. I know you. Oh, Ellen rolled, right? Yeah, there we go. Trust me, that I still remember that I still remember all the, like, pretty much most of the runs that we've done together. Don't worry. From all those Master 5s, some of those lower Master, like 16 to 18, something like that. How you can't swipe. I've been told by you. Save money, I understand. New drip. Oh wait, I haven't. Can I see you? Am I? Did I? Oh, holy! You do have new drip. I thought you said you don't swipe, or did you swipe on cosmetics only? Wait, maybe it's just cosmetics. Don't swipe. You look like you swipe. That racist, guys. Am I judging people based on their outfits? Maybe not racist. Maybe too judgmental. Holy, Happy has a 3 streak. Watch streak. Congrats. And this guy talks so slow. I need to remember to always switch to like 120 FPS whenever I do my dailies. Because the higher your FPS, the faster the NPCs talk to you. You fuck up on global, you're a pity reset. It's like the second or third time I've heard something about that. Well, not. Mine is still fine. It's still 29. I saved one right there just in case. But not like today anyways, but like over the course of season 2 I keep hearing something about like did they reset my pity or something like that. I have no idea. Yeah, T5 Mugu, nice. Hey, Jed. The promo said on YouTube, finally got the Rorola to T3. Nice, congrats. Here, I'll carry 2. You can probably carry 4 if you want. Or I'll carry 4 and you can probably carry 2. Sorry about that. I said that the or if you want, you can carry 4 as well. You know, deliver more packages for everyone. How do you jump? Just don't have too many boxes on you. I think 5 is when you'll start slow, like really slowing down, but 3 or 4 you should still be able to jump. All right, nice. Oh, that? Oh, I mean, it's because, again, you can't do mobility skills when you have 3 or 4, 3 or more. But you can still jump. Also, if you don't want to, like, do that big hop, you can always turn it off here, too. When is it? It's the level 40 thing, the dash jump. Like how it says when the progress reaches max, stamina will be greatly restored, but it doesn't even feel like you restore anything. You just it just reduces how much stamina you use. Guys, what's the cabbage kingpin farm looking like right now? Actually, maybe I wait on that. Maybe I don't want to do cabbage kingpin right now. Or actually maybe I do. $48. Okay, thank you. What do you think is good for DPS in season 2? I don't know. Look at the Maxroll guide for that. Of like it's different between the classes. Do you have a Wing Knight Skyward? No. Banana. I would just say look at what Maxroll has, man. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Every class is different. You're not gonna run the same thing on most classes unless it's like something like Varola or Mukuchi, but you don't run those on every class. Yeah, there's only been 3 weeks, so they got the other Varola through something else. They're crafting or just a extra copy somewhere. Wow, 1 fragment. And 39. Maxroll says gold dog, but you don't like it? Oh, I don't know what else. I don't play Falcons, so I don't know. If you have suggestions for a class I don't play, unless I heard it way too many times what they should be running. I have zero idea. Nobody uses Gloomy Cabbage. Something about having cabbage sigils, but I'm not really sure. Someone asked that earlier, like a week ago. Like, I have never tested Gloomy Cabbage. Unfortunately, it is not something people use. When Mugu Chief is just right there. I'm once again asking for frost crystals, guys. Where's the frost crystals? Didn't get that Tina buff? Wait, that felt good for a little bit. If you were in a position where you can whale, but you don't want to whale at all on a second character, would you take time to invest in Roro and the ladder of a monster SSR, imagine? Are you asking, like, how would I start a new character? Basically? Not really. You try rereading that. If you're in a position where you can whale but don't want to whale all out on a second character. I would just only do it as free to play unless it's a different server, like, you know, China. China is like, you could basically consider my China character as like a second character, right? If it's a different server, yeah, sure, why not? But I think if I were to make a second character in global, I wouldn't whale on it. I would like to see the other side of things as a free to play. Hey, another sigil. Saving that for later. I would like some rocks though. I need a rock. I need my pet rocks for boys. Ace. I think you're missing is Ocean Weapon. That's BS, man. What's your modules looking like, huh? Pretty good. Let me hear, but let me hear it. What is it? If it's not damage stack with 2 other normal modules at least, I don't want to hear it. Damage 5 and crit 6. Yeah, you still need to work on your modules, man. That is if you're saying you need Ocean, you would also need better modules too. Can I please hit? Oh wait, I don't. Do I have Mugu Chief? I do have Mugu Chief. What? I'm just not hitting. What? I'm dead. Oh my goodness. My guy just doesn't want to hit, man. Oh my goodness, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Wait, I lost at 1 health. That's tilting. Because the freaking... Oh, and he also lost. I wanna... Alright, I was reading chat as well. Yeah, there's a lot of chat about, there's a lot of chatter about modules. Let me try to clarify a lot. Is it me, or do damage stack and lifeway modules have especially low other stats? They have especially high other stats. I don't know what you're talking about there. Damage stack and lifewave are like pretty much around the same as two normal modules in one. You try looking at this and tell me how does this how is this only less than one normal module? Have you seen or heard of a whale with 666 yet? I don't remember, but I would imagine there's some at 666. In China, there's people with 6666. 4 6s, 2 extreme module lines. Even damage stack 5 is basically 1.5 normal lines. Sort of, yeah. When I tested that, it was like a little higher than intellect boost 6. Damage stack and life wave sinks shell. You should look at the module guide on Maxroll. They'll let you. They'll give you more information on how modules work. Life wave and damage stack only roll on the first line of a module of any module for legendaries. Ain't 3+2? Ace, we just finished 3+2 earlier. Oh no. To be fair though, that was kind of early. I did do that really early, so my fault. Thank you, Leader Ollie. I'm reading chat at the same time while the loading screens happen. Thank you. What do I want to buy? Might be that wind oil. Here one, yeah, this one. Just buy 8 of these. 2, 5, 8. Know if it's attended at the weapon dungeon, the time limit is 10 minutes, including the boss. It should not be including the boss. Have you ever gotten timed out when you're doing the boss? Head to head, have a good one, Badoo. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for helping me out. I was again distracted. And then I fell over, and then for some reason I wasn't freaking hitting any procs. My character was just looking at the cabbage guy the entire time. I can't wait for 140 gear, guys, and then it's the same thing's gonna happen again. This freaking RNG class. Just don't proc anything. You fail the investigation during boss after 10 minutes total time? That doesn't sound right. That's the game's way of telling you you should swipe more, so you don't have to, so you don't run into the issue. If you just swiped more, like the boss just explodes before 1 minute is even up. What was I supposed to buy? Yo, I'm freaking dumb. 9 spice flavor, 9 flavor spice. Flavor spice. Yeah, we love this Gamba class. One of the plants and flowers, it says I don't have any. You know, one of the Maxroll people need to actually work on the house homestead. I have never touched homestead, guys, so I don't know the answer to that either. Just shove the pollen down. Tell the flowers that they're gonna like the pollen, alright? Watch a 30-minute video about the gene system. Oh dang, I thought I felt bad watching like like those kinds of long videos for Mahjong. The homestead YouTuber wants to join Maxroll. He has some pretty good guides. We shouldn't hire people just for like very small things like that. Homestead is actually not really that popular. So as much as we would like to get a professional, it's not really like how much hours is gonna take for us to like onboard them as well as like teach them just for one guide. I don't think is a good business move. And it's not, again, if the guide was like really important, like a class guide, then we can consider that, but yeah, it's not. Homestead is not really that popular. As much as we need it, we don't. It's not that much of a priority. Hey, Yorbo. Any good news today? Good news? I mean, I'm done with all my Bissington farming until a week and a half later, right? Or it's more important now with gear crafting getting buffed and being able to use homestead coins instead of Luno. Trust what I'm saying, that it's not very like it's not really gonna think of it from a business standpoint. Do we really need the homestead page to be more popular? I can't give you like I can't really give you like hard data performance of how each page is doing, but homestead, yeah, no. It is we can't hire people for one guide that's not, again, important, unfortunately. I trust in my words that homestead is not really that important. It will not help that much for the website. Hey, Kazman. But we should get a homestead like a basic one, or like some proper one going, because again, yeah, it is helpful. You can make the argument every guide is helpful, but homestead, like it's low prio still out of like a lot of guides out there. He's the one who made the Blackfire guide? Oh, is he? Nice. Cool. Do you know if the Watcher in Steaming actually follows any logic? Or is it just RNG? It's just RNG. It's like 50-50 chance it's gonna switch directions. Whenever you touch it and you get off of it, it's a 50% chance it's gonna go the other way. If the Watcher stays still, there's another 50% chance it rolls, whether or not it continues the same direction or just goes the other way. Maybe make a section for Homestead Guide, like showcase what the finished product, much total coin use, and how to build it. That sounds very broad. I'm not really sure how that would work. Are you guys to make me richer in game or IRL? No. If there was, then nobody would be rich because everyone would be doing it, and then the method would be outdated instantly. You should do 3+2, yeah. I'm about to run Steemin. You guys want to run Steemin? I need Steemin. 1 to 30, and then afterwards I'll start helping people with 1 to 30. Or if they want to do Napo Dungeon, I don't mind doing Napo Dungeon. I can do any of these two, it's fine. Holy. Dosai, thank you, our hero. And you look more expensive than I do. I'm just here with my cheapo looks, man. Very cheapo, as you can see. I should have did this the whole time, like, just hide my ocean weapon. You guys don't need to see it. No, I'm cheapo, I'm cheapo. I'm El Cheapo. No, you are a cheapo, yes. All I have, guys, is this thing called a chocolate bar, which is for some reason a Pocky stick, but it's called chocolate bar. Why people spend money on cosmetics? I haven't found out that reason because I am a cheapo. Wanna share this Pocky stick? Is there a way to make your character say "aw"? Hey, Zeltonic. Does it make you stare at your character? How am I doing? I'm trying to share this Pocky stick with someone. Here, you can have some. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. I can't hit you with this Pocky stick. It's a your mouth is too low. Maybe body size 10. All right, we're starting from floor 1, guys. Anyone else need Steamin' or want some friendship points? I'm down. Down for people to leech some friendship points off of me, Ben. Holy wait, bongo bongo? Wait a second. Bongo's you? Like you're actually like IGN Bongo? Like this is your alt? Holy, it's Brixie, hello. Wait, Paul? Yeah, sure, why not? Bye, Brixie. Till next time. The Eido is your main. Or the tank. Do I need to bring the ogre? Oh, probably not. Hello. I freaking love the woohoo emote. Oh, you never use the Ido? Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure. Because there's another person that we always hang out with in these chaotic realms. His name is Bongo, and you just so happen to be called Bongo Bongo. And then his IGN is Bongo, just one Bongo. Should probably equip SGK for these. Only GK for the boss round. Five bongos? I don't even know if you can have a name that long. Okay, I need to remember not to pop my... Guys, I need to load in first. Before you start the round, I can't ult. Because I haven't loaded in yet and the guy started the round. I need to remember not to use Maelstrom. Don't use Maelstrom yet until after the T-Ogre. Otherwise I'll bug these guys. Does Goblin Chief rotate? All the bosses rotate. But, oh, most bosses. Goblin Chief is one of them, yeah. You can actually get Mugu Chief here now too. All good, I loaded it in time, you're fine. Oh. What's the commander guy? Oh, a pet rock and a... Oh. Hey guys, I need to save money, alright? I am a cheapo. I need... That's like 800... That's 800 rose orbs right there. Who touched it? Oh shoot. Oh, I'm good. Ow. Ow. Oh, whoops, what that? Really great name loaded up in time. Wow, all 4 times, the watcher just decides to go the other direction. Is it RNG? Oh, spot the PK. You guys hate me, huh? Every time someone's switching that thing over. That little squad can roll up. Saw the GK. The heck was that? It knocked me over with no damage. I'm waiting for the Tempest Ogre to always come first. The way they're all grouped up properly. Don't want to knock him up with Muguchi for anything, so I have to kind of wait for my burst. Hate when people use Muguchi? Yeah. I know. But I always wait. I wait until I use my Mukuchi. Oh, pet rock. How many pet rocks? Any help? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. 24/7 help service. What tier will really become better than a tier 5 normal Imagine? Usually 3. Usually tier 3. In most cases. Yep. Hey Zeltonic. Come back. My internet keeps going down every so often. Brazil 20. Just a crystal veil for that. What? Oh. Could jump down if you want. You. Anticipating like a grab or something. Maybe I could do one permafrost burst and then wait. Ow. Guys, I should just not use water vortex, man. I'm not even using it. It just here in my it's just here taking up a slot in my hotbar. I don't want to use it because it usually bugs and steam in. Very like it's a very niche use for steam in due to a bug. Fucking using their skills to pop up the lizards. Is it them? I thought it was the meteors. Could be them too. RNG. Usually whenever you have endless cold, it always like plops them up. Oh my goodness, I'm not hitting anything, man. Holy, that was such a sad burst. It got like nowhere there. Bro, I'm not hitting any burst. Do you see this, guys? What is going on? It's like I'm playing. Guys, I might be a free-to-play, man. I might be a free-to-play imposter. There's like no procs going on. GK also didn't let you win. I wish it was as bad as a GK. Times like this where I wish I was playing Disso again. Or is it the instance itself lagging? Or maybe I'm lagging. I guess I've been dropping frames. Yeah, if there's like stutters, I can't regen my frost crystals. Yeah, help is only for floor 15. Um, so that means probably the next bi-weekly reset you'll be able to skip like 15 or 25, up to 15 or 25. Why are they all dragged that way? Hello, Fielson. Are they in the wall? Downstairs, guys. Oh god, the server is lagging. Look at that. I can't regen frost crystals with this kind of lag. Got luck main, crits up, 3.5 magic. Nice. Already done. Unless you want the cosmetic materials. Yeah, hopefully it will be fine for the boss fight. Probably gonna be missing a lot of damage because I can't regen crystals. Guys, good luck. It's gonna be a really laggy boss fight. For a reason. They needed to add some handicaps. Just too good at the game lags? Nonsense. Not that good. I just rely on RNG, that's it. Maelstrom better for than Blizzard? No. I just forgot to switch it. What? Look at that. How that hit. So laggy though. About it. Laggy at this hour. Nice, all that's done. I want to do another one. It feels so bad to play Icicle, man, when there's lag like that, because I don't get any frost crystals. You guys, like, I can't play the game without frost crystals, or I can't play the class without frost crystals. Just kind of looking at everything the entire time, and then basic attack the entire time that does no damage. Beam. I'm not really built for beam. If you keep like 60%, I probably would, but it's, I don't know, I just don't like the gameplay of the beam. Only want to use it if I really, really need it, which is just Master 20. Explain how the clone mechanic works. It's on Maxroll, but pretty much you just look for the clone that has 3 footprints on it. Use the light sources to see which one has 3 footprints leading towards it. Or you can be a Giga Chad and listen with your headphones where the actual Napo is, because it makes a distinct sound where it spawns. Which saves you time if you are able to just pinpoint where it is based on sound rather than using the light orbs. Which is better, damage versus boss or M attack on the weapon? Either one is fine. I would always recommend building a mix of both, so it's not too diluted. Hard to get based on sound. I mean, like, same thing with Vicus. You like, if you're thinking like Hell Vicus, it just helps you determine where you should be looking at. It doesn't like give, it doesn't always give you like where it's exactly at, but it gives you an idea where it's at. If you hear it from the left side, then it's probably somewhere. It's one or two of the Napos on the left side, for example. I think I can go for Napo Dungeon. I don't know if we're gonna see the mechs though, because of how fast we just nuked the boss. We might only just see one mech, which is the prop hunt. Any F30? I just went through World War V, man, with that lag. I don't know if I want to go back. Maybe it was just that instance, guys. Do you think it was just that instance that was laggy? I think we need another tank, though. It's so laggy. Let me just keep attacking the target dummy, see if it continuously lags or not. I don't have the answer to that. Latte lover. Let me just see if my, let me see my instance is lagging. Guys, I think it's, I think it is, was that Steeman Vault run? Things coming down just fine. Everything's fine here. Wallet hurts? What happened, man? One of you is Kaneki. We can get you a note, most likely. Or Nuff needs it? How many are we carrying? Who actually needs it? So Note needs it. Nuff, I guess, needs it. Okay, get you in. Okay, we need a tank. How far are we gonna start back, by the way? I don't know how far we're gonna go back here. On the floors. Around 30. 30, okay. That said he's available in 5 minutes. Oh, you're already helping a party? Okay. We're gonna need the... Am I gonna need a pot? Are we good? We might be good. We'll just pot, man. I wish I could trigger my life wave here more often. It's kind of hard to trigger a life wave. Ooh, King. Dead died. I'm dead. I lost my whole burst. Afternoon 3. I'm sad right now. I don't do damage because, well, I guess I just fall over instantly. Oh god, gear on. What the? Will floor for 30 be easier? Yeah. I think most people aren't like at 100 perfection everything yet. Carry 30? Sure. Oh my goodness. Damage? Yeah, my damage is not good. I can't proc life wave. Let me see, let me try going in one time. Oh wait, maybe I can go in next time. Okay. I think the Fafala kind of helped. Maybe I could have just stayed in the entire time. We have 2 healers. Alright, thank you guys. Get Rorola. I use voice, not Rorola. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Who still needs floor 30? Is this FLP? Oh. Really in Robust Crusade? Okay. I think Artima needs it. Getting some free friendship points. Vroid, are you at floor 30? I think we're just doing floor 30s right now. If you want to wait a little bit. Apply. 2060. Oh, you're at floor 30? Okay. Ah, shoot. So many people, man. What the heck? This is like infinite friendship coins right here. Okay, lap 2, guys, lap 2. You're a pug, but you have trust issues? What? Can I keep tanking? Is it possible? You guys think I can keep tanking? That'd be fine. Okay. Not when he's doing the breath. No breath. We were limit testing. Limit testing how bad it could be at tanking. Perhaps I can be in this pocket right here then. Oh. Oh wait, oops. Okay, I might be griefing, guys. I just want to proc life wave, man. I don't wanna not proc life wave. This is where we should replace life wave. We replace it with something else for these kinds of situations. I don't have anything else though. Maybe that's the next thing I build. I build something that replaces life wave. What's that? Hopefully we're good. Okay. I should be saying thank you. You're right, your gear score is really low, but we'll still take you, that's fine. Alright, thank you, Artima. Does someone else need it? Floor 30? You need it? Alright. Alright, the third lap, guys. Third lap. Oh, and you're in a different dungeon. Get out of Homestead or your guild house. Hey, Omni. How's it going? I think we're gonna be fine. What does that mean, Bidoof? I think the lack of content is getting to people. People are going insane. We gotta all relax a little bit. Ought to be some PvP session going on. What? How does that hit? Holy. Breaking DA, thank you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Breaking Dad, I mean, sorry. I didn't see the D at the end. Oh my goodness. Omni, thank you for the... Oh god, we're all dead. Monster check? We're like... We're dead. I lost my whole burst. Just auto him the entire time. Oh no, it's not the game right now. Like nothing's lagging. Oh god. Guys, I don't have my burst. I'm at my burst. Got a party for Vault. We are only missing one DPS. I'm not sure what's gonna happen after this run. I'll let you know. Yeah, the Katana having to go in the red kind of sucks. I'm not hitting anything. Classic. Good damage? You say that? You guys say I have good damage, but every time you guys say that, you know what happens? I don't hit anything. Maelstrom, not Blizzard? I'm too lazy to switch it. Oh, please, we have Life Wave now. Please hit. Okay. let me recharge my crystals. What's going on? Just punch him. He's dead. Just resist shred. Don't think it does anything for me. Might have just a little more damage. Don't run. You don't run this. No, you don't run that. Happy, is that offer still up, by the way? Unless people still need floor 30. Maybe people still need floor 30. Need floor 30? Okay. $20 to $30. If we get one more person for floor 30, maybe we do another floor 30. Plus our tank? Ah, shoot. Use Frost Shelter? They always could. They didn't really need to run Blizzard. Frost Shelter is always a optional one to run. One person 30. You and a tank. For floor 1 to 30? Anyone to 30? Anyone that needed floor 20 to 30, are they a tank? Oh, Omni's a tank. You think you want to join up with them, Valkyrie? Are you gonna be fine? Happy's party, 21 to 30. You think you're gonna be fine in that party? Alright, well then I guess we grab this guy. Okay, we're gonna do another 30. Are they doing different parties? I think so. I think that's probably the best case scenario. No, unless Valkyrie wants to wait for a second lap through 21 to 30. All right, one more time, guys. Ooh. If you guys are still sitting there before go inside, I can after this run we can probably help out. Make a party and get to floor 30, then you carry floor 30. Oh, that can do that too. Yeah, that was an okay amount of frost crystals. Not the best. I'm once again asking for frost crystals. Frost freaking crystals, guys. Just staring at my 0 frost crystals. Frost crystals in this economy? Wait, whoops, I'm too close. What? You can get petrified there. Okay. This is making me miss doing Chaotic Realms when the bosses would just keep hitting me. Can't stay on the Watcher forever. And the boss, most of its patterns I can't really tank for life wave because they'll just petrify me. Okay, I think we just I think we break off here for now with this party. Then yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys get stuck in that party and then I can join. I lost my mind there with all the no frost crystals, man. The carry is the run that trap? I think they like really need damage, is what I'm hearing. You failed floor 22. not even 23. Okay, how bad could this be? There's no way it's that bad. There's no way you needed this whale for this party. There's no shot, man. Okay, let's see. Carry? I can't carry, man. I'm freaking my damage is small. Oh wait, what the heck? We're in this floor? Okay, it can't be this bad, right? Or people get EXP, AFK parties. You answered the question. Also, yeah, quests and dailies. Okay, Valkyrie, I'm looking at I'm looking. Yeah, I think they actually do need like ocean DPS. What the heck is that? Guys, I don't know if we're passing floor 30. I had a full buff for that. In the recent Q&A, it was mentioned to do something the TDM in-game personal conclusion since S2 started. What are you pasting? What the heck is this? This is all gobbledygook. What does this all mean? Necro. Oh, that's you? You're the archer? Where's the T-Ogre? T-Ogre, here we go. Whoops, I TP too far. Know yourself too. Good to hear. I might need you guys to run Wound Piggy. You guys. Okay, Wound Pig situation. Also, I should not be running SGK, or I should not be running the GK. These floors. One here. Okay. I respect the global audience when they do Steeman. They don't wait for the tank to come down here. They just freaking come down here, man. Usually we just wait at the very top. Yeah, but that might be better or worse. Kinda wants to do the least amount of work possible, that's probably why. Wait, is this guy Disso or is he Concerto? This healer. Disso? Interesting. Toxic Waffle Cat, thanks for stopping by. Interesting. Is it bad that I couldn't tell, but... Never mind. I won't say anymore. I won't say anymore, guys. You heard nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. Toxic streamer? No, 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 no. You know you know who's toxic here? Toxic Waffle Cat. He's toxic, okay? Not me. Thank you, Toxic Waffle Cat, for stopping by at the right time. Our hero. I'm going. I performed the super transformation from Maple Story. They always glow blue. It's whenever they animation cancel, it's a very high chance they glow blue. See, this is the China strat. We just chill. We wait. We wait until our tank is downstairs. Yeah, we're evolving, but someone's holding B to cancel. So we're just perpetually in a blue state. I'm just gonna take off Water Vortex. I feel like I just never have a use for it in Steam and Vault. As much as it seems like it's good for Steam and Vault, it just freaking bugs the mobs more. I don't like using it here. Phoenix, thanks somebody. Hold on, let me switch it out. Can play and press H. I freaking hate you guys. Not playing. Must be nice. Holy, I can do damage. Oh. This Inferno Ogre seems so tame. It doesn't one-shot you with his foot. It doesn't even have to be M20. It like just M1 Ogre is already really strong. Welcome back. Yeah, they definitely needed the ocean's guidance for this. It would not work out. Yeah, not everyone though can clear it though, Zephyr. Gotta understand that. Just because you're at the illusion strike doesn't mean it's easy. I've heard people were struggling with it, and then I experienced it firsthand after several laps of doing round 30. That people are in fact struggling with the damage. I think all of these parties would not have cleared the ones that have all been in floor 30. I don't think they would not. I don't think they would have cleared without one ocean. Yeah, the damage check is a little high this week until next week. Anima has an ocean. Well, I mean, I'm talking about round 30. We haven't gone to round 30 yet. We're on this party. There's one dog outside. And grip him. Oh, never mind. Archer got him. Cleared without an ocean in the party on Monday. Nice, good for you. I'm saying for these parties, man. Specifically these parties that I was in so far would not have cleared without one ocean. Floor 28. 3 more. Wait, Omni's dead. I'm gonna die next. And I'm okay. Can buy some buffs in advance here. I would like to regen my frost crystals. Please. I'm begging. Okay, well, I didn't beg hard enough. Is that high? I don't even know if that's high. Alright guys, we full buffed. We pray that we hit all our icicle, or frost crystals I mean, and we will be fine. Okay. Did a 360 and just bit me, man. Or 180, I mean 180. I'll let you guys press it. Whenever you're ready. Oh my freaking goodness, man. Last second I wasn't getting any frost crystals. I think if our Disso just swaps the Concerto, it's an easy win. $14.47. Not enough illusions score. Oh wait, never mind. Because the thing is, Kara is not really doing much while the boss is on red. Okay, don't give up. It's only we got it to 3%. Fine. Alright, this is an easy clear then. I got Girl as a lifeline. Should be fine. Alright, I'm ready. Did my Frozen Stars bug? Wait, what? Do you guys see that? I shot my whole burst without a single clone happening of my meteors. What? I know I crit and lucky hit there too, and like nothing happened. What? I was looking at the doctor's notes too. Yeah, it's reflective off of that too. Like I'm missing half my damage. That was strange. Let's do that one more time. Hopefully we don't have to press P. There we go. It wasn't spawning for a little bit though, again. I don't know what happened to my... I don't know what's going on, guys. A little buggy. The first, like, couple volleys of the... or shots of the, what was it, the Frost Lance, it wasn't doing anything either, but it fixed itself afterwards. Let's go better than Frostbeam in Season 2, yeah. Full for single target. Alright, nice. Are you on full auto? Yep, no problem. Any chance you bring back the Season 1 weekly life skill quest? Probably not. You probably, oh, never mind. Actually, this weekly, or not weekly, the game plan guide also updated. Right. Yeah, no, there's no other guide in the Maxroll that has the weekly life skill quest on it. You can buy the life skill EXP from the honor vendor. Yeah, it was just a question on YouTube about Season 1. If you're talking about the honor store, yeah, in Season 2 you can buy that. You don't have to. You can always see how much honor coins I have. I have a lot, right? That's because I don't really buy stuff here. Only the things that I'm gonna use immediately the week. I just put them all in my reclaim hub instead, since that's another way. It's another like resource that you can use instead. I mean, gold modules. I mean, 5 times 0 is still 0. 0 odds of getting anything. I'd rather just open them all up at once. What's the crit luck ratio? I don't really know the ratio. The ratio is just build as much luck as you possibly can and then crit secondary. There is no ratio. There's no ratio, there's no cap. Just keep building as much as you possibly can. That's it. I mean, I finally got a life wave mod. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't need it. Maybe you guys need it. Why so much more luck? Because of the Frozen Stars talent. You need as much luck as you possibly can. And you run Muku Chief, so you already have a lot of crit. You don't want to overcap your crit. So you want to just build more luck instead. And there's no ceiling for this either. Just build as much as you possibly can, like I said. Add. Okay, there you go. Earn 3,000 friendship points. We actually earned that much? Holy. Actually, no, wait, that's not even a lot. I don't do my activity ones, don't I? Whoops. Oh, now what? I think Valkyrie still needs it. Valkyrie, you here? Hello? I can do another floor 20 to 30 if we have enough people. So many people on this channel, what the heck? There's like 11 people on this. I think there was discussion earlier when I was doing that floor 30. Something about Muku Chief or crafting a T5, imagine, something like that. Yeah, a lot of not most, but like a good amount of free to play, like the more efficient ones, they already have a T5, imagine. But then obviously not that's like probably the minority still. Most people that are free to play don't have one. Because I know most people in this game don't like min-max or optimize. I mean, it just goes for like most MMOs, so most people don't optimize. You know, once the last Tempest finally drops, oh, you're gonna build T5 Tempest? Doesn't it proc up crit and luck? Yes. But it doesn't make sense to build a lot of crit because you're gonna go too far with it with Muku Chief. The Muku Chief's not gonna buff you that much. You're losing value off of Muku Chief. So how are you gonna proc it with luck if your luck is too low? A lot of your damage and resets come from frozen stars. Yeah, it's a really good episode. 40 seconds. Why is this line so long? The heck? I swear I was in like some dead channel, but I guess there's a lot of people in this. I guess Valkyrie's not on. Probably have... They're probably around here, just deafening the stream, most likely. Probably. Hey, bye, Shaman. I saw you in the line earlier. Or I saw you nearby. Yeah, you're right behind me. Do we even use Meteor Storm while Focus is active? Preferably not, but there's like, if there's nothing you can do, you're just autoing, you might as well just cast it. Like if you know your Frost Crystal's never coming back, and you have no more Crystal Veils, and you know you're just gonna auto for the next like 5 seconds, you might as well just cast Meteor Storm. You'll run into that problem a lot in 120 gear because our luck and crit is very low. Even with the ocean weapon, I feel like I hit it way too often where I don't do anything and then I just have to, I guess, throw down some meteor storms or just sit at 0 crystals for a long time. But at 140 gear, it's a lot better feeling more stats. You have more crit. More crit is nice too because it allows you to proc your ice revelation. When was it? It was this one. When you deal crit damage, you have a 30% chance of throwing down the ice cores, or your ice arrows have a chance to shoot, which triggers ice revelation, so you can have more frost crystals. So having more stats on crit and luck helps a lot. I run life wave or damage stack. Yes, life wave is the preferred module to use. Unless for some reason you can't proc it that often. There's very specific fights where you can't proc it that often, like for example the floor 30 boss in Steam Vaults. That's pretty hard to proc it. Not gonna know what new dungeon looks like till M5. You could always read up on it on Maxroll. There's a lot of various rooms in M1 or in Master Mode. And the boss fight, I think the only major mechanic you have to know for the boss fight is just when he pulls out the bow. For a tank. Whenever he pulls out the bow, that's his piercing arrow pattern. He'll target the tank. However much damage the tank gets hit with, that's how much everyone else is gonna get hit by. So if you take like 200k on tank, then everyone else is gonna take 200k. I think that's like the only scary tank knowledge check. But that's about it. I think the rest you'll probably pick up pretty fast. There's the factor that makes the uptime go really high, but I know the factor you're talking about, but it's not 100% uptime. But like you want to have like 100% for your burst. Dreamforce, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can try it. I think a lot of people don't know how strong Fantasia Impact is. That's a lot of your damage, actually. Just the raw damage it does whenever it procs, and then a 50% chance to proc a second time. I remember that thing was hitting for like 1.6 mil in Soundless City. And then if you proc it twice, that's just a free 3.2 mil every 10 seconds. Are you using newbie outfit? Because I'm a new player. Guys, I just started playing Star Resonance. Look, you might think I'm trying to fit in, but I actually do fit in, alright? I am a new player. I don't have anything. I used all my free rose orbs on this chocolate bar. It's called chocolate bar, but it's a Pocky stick. I don't know why they call it a chocolate bar. Want proof that's called a chocolate bar? Here, where's it at? Accessory. See, they call it a chocolate bar, not a Pocky stick. It's trademarked. You just call it a chocolate stick. Probably hide your rose orbs. Oh, that's just bugged. I heard this game has a lot of bugs to it. The number is not correct. L140C fishing weapon? I don't have that. I wish I did. The best ways to speculate in the trading market now there's a 9-day cooldown? I don't know. I don't really do market trading at all in this game. A lot of it really depends on what's going on in China. Will all the dungeons unlock with masters unlock? No, it's first half, second half, the usual. Don't make difficult questions? Oh no, I can answer it. I read all the Maxroll guides. They told me everything I need to know to answer all of your guys' questions. Hashtag ad. You guys are good? A lot of them are good because we play the game. There's usually a common hate thread, not a thread, but like, what's the term? Hate line, for lack of better words, where people assume that like the people who make guides don't really play the game. We do try the game. We do play the game. I'm here for the long haul, guys. I know like the content's slowing down and I might just take a small pause and maybe try other games or MMOs on the side while waiting for new content, but like I will definitely still be here, guys. As soon as something's wrong, it's gonna drag down the whole credibility of the platform. And you know what? There normally is something wrong. It's hard to get everything correct, alright? We're not perfect. I will say that. The guides are good, but like, there's a lot of things that change up. And now I'm starting to realize that stuff changes from global and to global in China. So yeah, I'm gonna start keeping that in mind. like for example, like how was I supposed to predict this one? The gear refinement was changed, and it was never specified. China, we had the gear refinement. Here, let me show you guys. I'm gonna ignore that question on YouTube. Um, the Skyward section. Okay, okay. I can't say anything. Look, never mind. Anyways, so gear refinement was supposed to start like max level 26. It was supposed to start on day 4, guys. They never told us that they switched it over to 23 and they were gonna ignore this one on day 4. So now it should be day 32 actually. This is gonna be max level 26. And then afterwards day 74 is gonna be the like max level 30. The Hell Quest coming out later. Yeah, what was it? It was the Journey Quest. Yeah, the Journey Quest came out way sooner than expected. It came out like back then we had the Journey Quest like I think before Master 1, like a week before Master 1. You guys for some reason got them like I can't snap, but if I would, I would. You guys got it on day 1. And you know the bad part about getting it on day 1? You guys had to go through a bunch of mobs that were like red techs or like had the red badge, so like people were upset that they're getting one shot by random cabbage people on day 1. This archer's one-tapping me. Why are they making us walk through here? Oh yeah, someone asked, who was it? Someone asked, is there any recommendation, or is there some about joining the guild? Who was that? Sorry, I was answering other questions real quick. Oh, Mirth asked, what are the requirements to join Starlight? Just be active, that's it. I try to schedule like raids whenever possible. Or not whenever possible. I do schedule raids, but then like I don't schedule like specific people to join the raids. It's like usually a first come first serve. But as long as you're just active, I think it's fine. The whole Yaido can't be played with high ping, go play Moonstrike is also so wrong. It is definitely not, but you can disagree on that if you want. I don't think I've seen a single Yaido that plays at 100, at mid-hundreds that actually pop off. They're usually just average at most. There's a lot of DPS by abilities not registering on Moonstrike. Look, I played both specs at 160 ping. Like, I don't really feel my damage being lost on Moonstrike versus the Yaido. Yaido is like way worse. And I'm also not saying that you don't lose DPS on other classes. I'm just saying you lose a lot on Yaido itself. Yaido suffers the most. That's like 60% of DPS due to not registering. That might be a different problem. They might be spiking. Because I have 0 issues. Like 200 plus. Okay, so well, I mean that's like way worse. Like, why are you? Guys, if you're struggling that bad, just play Frostbeam, man. $200 plus ping? I don't even know. That's a no man's land. With 120 ping, whole season 1 with Yairo and was topping all content with T4 Muku and T5 Brigand Leader Scout. I mean, against Pugs, sure, why not? But if I swear to you, if I were to see you in M18 Dragonclaw Valley and above, I doubt it'd be the same story. I really mean it. My guild leader swapped him Disso to tech because he's losing 6%. That's a shame. As I just been sitting here, this is like the piggy sit down corner. We get some friendship points. We just yap a little bit. So Mirth is sure they don't want to join the guild. It's just be active, that's it. Anyone's down, anyone's fine to join the guild, just like you don't even have to be a whale. You just want people to be active, and that's it. Missing a party? I'm like 100% sure you don't have enough damage for M20. You would have to be massively carried or just abuse bugs. $18, sure. There's probably a couple of M18s you probably is probably fine. Well, I'm a little glad I just hopped off of Yaido, man. Or I have IGN Bucky just tanking all the questions for me. It's rough. Bro, this channel is packed for some reason. Are we all just here, just in the stream? This is funny. Is it Blue Otter, a esports organization? Blue Otter. I don't know. You're talking about Blue Protocol. He's scouting people right now. Seeing if anyone's worth it in this line. The BPSR esports team must have low ping. If you guys are all here from the stream, you should join Starlight. Why not, right? The heck? Gray Fox asked for a level 60 cocoon already? We're only level 50, man. Isn't Starlight full? No, no, it's not. You end up in Moonlight? Did I tell you that? Starlight is not full. Mirth is not in our guild. Anyways. If only if I was cool kid to get promoted, alright. You can if you want. We're actually gonna do another poll. So for those that don't know, we're downsizing a little bit. Or not downsizing, we're dissolving one of the guilds. Because at first we started with 3 guilds, right? It was Starlight, Moonlight, and then we had Gaslight. Gaslight, the bit of lore, I would imagine a lot of Gaslight members don't even know the lore. The lore is that Chi Shia was the one who thought of the idea to make the name that. And then, because I was trying to think of a third name, and I couldn't think of any names, and that was the most voted one. And then yeah, months went by, and you guys already know how the game is doing right now. I mean, like, at first it was fine to have 3 guilds, but now that the game has progressed to this point, it's pretty hard to manage 3 guilds. So yeah, we have to dissolve the Gaslight guild, since that's guild number 3. Really unfortunate. So we're gonna move like the several dozen active people there over to what seems to be Moonlight. A lot of them are going to Moonlight, which is fine. I mean, like, there's no rush. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. So I'm not really concerned if they all choose to go to one guild instead. But yeah, we have quite a bit of open space in Starlight. If I do some tidy up right now, I can probably kick like 20 people. Like, you have a choice. Oh, we changed it earlier. We changed it earlier, Spicy, where I don't think it's sustainable to have a requirement like that, where you join the the sister guild first, and then when you prove yourself to be active enough, then you go to the main guild. I think before that was fine because we had like dozens of people trying to apply every day. But I think in this scenario now, where we're at in the game, we can't do that anymore. Yeah, prove yourself in the gulag, but there is no gulag anymore. Right, we're gonna change it up though. We're gonna also do a poll for Moonlight as well, for those that want to hop off from Moonlight and go join Starlight if you want. Both guilds will still have the same requirement though, so the requirement is just being active. That's it. Some expectations though, I'll probably write that too in like, or I'll probably try to emphasize that to new people next time. Expectations, don't expect there to be like a roster for raids. I mean, we'll host quite a lot of raid schedules throughout the week, especially for, well, not right now because, you know, it's just season 1 dragon. Anyone can do that. You can just queue up with randoms and you'll just clear easily. But for like season 2 raids, because some of them are pretty hard, I will schedule a lot of time slots for those, just like I did in season 1. Season 1, I had like 10 different time slots throughout the entire week. And then a lot of them I did run myself, so I got help, which I'm kind of thankful for. I was running like 3 different raids a week. Or not week, every day, I mean. There was like 3 or 4 on Monday, then like another 3 on Tuesday, like 2 or 3 on like Wednesday after, and then like Saturday I had to run like 2. Yeah, that was until like non-pawn wanted to help. And then like I think IGN Smotesies could offer assistance. I think that's the time when I started to whale more in global. Before I was like F2P pretty much. I was like, I'll talk about like the whole month and a half. I was like Tina +0, Muku Scout 4 something, not even 5. And I think I wanted to do more damage so we just clear more easily. So then I got SGK 5 with a Muku Scout 5. And then a month down the road, around like December, that's when I got like the GK 5. And then I got like a Mukuchi 5, and then I got a Brigand 5, and then I got Life Wave 6, and then I got Damage Stack 6, and then I got Ocean Weapon, and then yeah, it just and then now we're okay, I think. Nyan Light. It can't be Nyan Light without Nyatora, but they're not here. I don't know what happened. They got sad. Something happened. But yeah, but the raids, those are like first come, first serve. But then I do try to host as many as possible. Even like even so much as multiple in a single time slot. Like if we finish really fast with one group, I'll cycle for a second group in that same time slot. You're here to keep the peace and to talk about Falcon. Yeah, but do I really walk this slow? Holy, he's going just as fast as us, man. Be part of a couple guilds, but the Enfield brought death to them. I mean, in a way, a lot of us are also playing Enfield here. Not me. I don't really. I'm not into that. But like, I know a lot of guildies do that, and I mean, they also play the game as well. I think as long as they still play the game, or they're still planning to play the game, it's fine. Like, I mean, right now, a lot of the content is just AFK, so I understand. Okay, yeah, if they stop, then yeah, it's probably GG's. But like, yeah, if they're still AFKing or they're still interacting around in the guild, etc., I mean, they'll be fine. And that's kind of what's happening right now in our guild. A lot of people are playing Enfield, but they're still here. It's just there's not a lot to do right now. I think I'm kind of blessed to be a big figure in this community where I have a lot of carry runs that I could be doing, you know, or just runs I could be doing with the community. But then I know if I didn't have that luxury, I would probably be in the same boat where I'm like, dang, what am I doing? What can I be doing, you know? I always think to myself, well, how if I was just a normal player that didn't have that luxury, what do I do? I guess I just AFK, right? Bro, I'm on reward number 10, guys. We're about to be every 5 minutes is one reward. We've been here for almost 50 minutes. Thanks for all the guides. It's really fun or really helpful. Sorry, I read the bottom comment. Y'all think this looks fun? Well, I mean, right now just chilling and chatting is just fun. Like, but the content, yeah, we're just AFK, man. Like, I like the game. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not like ignorant on the problems that the game has. Which marksman spec? Play Falcon. Falcon is the go-to for this season. Brazil plus Watcher, yeah, and it's on floor 20 and 30, man. They just hate melee. They hate melee this entire this like most of the season. They just hate it. Who are you guys? You're on reward 12? Oh my goodness. The tank is bad keeping the boss and the watcher? That's what all of our tanks do. But like, what are you supposed to do? Like it's actually kind of I would imagine it's kind of hard to bait it outside the watcher without the watcher being annoying to the rest of the party. As this line is long, what have I done? Why did I stay here? I feel like if I didn't stay here, we wouldn't have this long line. Sometimes the aggro's, yeah, like after like 2 or 2.5 minutes, it just stops. It just walks away or looks away. Could they make more active content? Yes, right, definitely. I don't know whose idea was it to make like a lot of the grind just AFK. For some reason when you're in the watcher oh, never mind, I already read that. Duh. Well, at least I'm on floor 30 waiting for the next train. Could do another one. No, like 1 RP, line 1. I do I do like just chill in town sometimes in RP, but I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, we'll be able to do some Master 5s. They're kind of nice, I guess. Why is it auto-correcting line? Haven't been grinding much? Oh, you're good. Not really mandatory to grind, you don't have to. There's only like so much you can do that's like permanent progression, right? There's like, for example, Steam and Vault is one because of the Imagine materials. You want to do your Steam and Vault every week for that, or every bi-weekly for that. Anything that involves gear refinement. Cosmetics. Where's my cosmetics, guys? I don't know. The game just gave me these training briefs and this white t-shirt. And they said, you're on your own. I'm lying? Oh, true. I have this chocolate bar in my mouth. $3,800 cosmetic score? It's probably bugged. That's probably only, it should only be 38. $38 coming from the chocolate bar and this Herbo mount. Yeah, this is, I'm holding the 3800 in my mouth. Holy, Kirby's plus 50? I barely turned plus 50. Wait, is that the new mount? Holy. IGN Diddy Survivor already got the Season 2 mount. Chocolate's expensive? Oh, heck yeah, it is. Okay, guys, maybe I am really rich if I bought this chocolate bar. That's a season 1 rapid skin? No, that's the season 2 mount that you get from 3650 master score. You can't even tell the difference. It looks exactly the same. How much cosmetic score do you need to be in the 1% of BPSR? Probably not that much. Maybe like 2,000. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like most people don't have that much cosmetic points. You're F2P, you just hit 2550. Okay, but you're like if you're here, you're probably some like exception. You're like a huge outlier. If you're in this chat, you're probably like at a certain level really sweaty. Be over here just hitting casually 5k, and he only AFKs the game. He AFKs and somehow his cosmetic score just goes up. You have the UIDs for all the exploiters? No. I mean, you see them in the BP channel, right? The official channel, but it's, yeah, it's censored. I heard a lot of them are Chinese. It was funny. There was one of them that, oh no, the lion, guys, the piggy died. Oh, I guess we go to street theater. There was a funny one where the Chinese got banned, or this China guy got banned, and then he blamed it, like it was his UID, but then like there was a similar UID that was like a Giga Whale, and he like accused that guy of getting banned, and then there was like a small drama that happened, say, making people like believe it was like someone else that got banned, but it was actually that Chinese guy that got banned. Chinese are real gaslighters. Maybe they should join Gaslight and then join Starlight right after. If we hit level 50 Dream and we max EXP, will the overflow go towards new levels? Yes, it will 100% go towards new levels. I think the game does a disservice with the text, because it says here on tip number 2, this season EXP is only effective for this season. If the maximum level for this season has been in reach, any further season EXP will not be stored. So that could imply that if you reach the current maximum level, then it doesn't overflow, but then it actually does. The number 2 tip is talking about level 100, which we're nowhere, of course, nowhere near. So yes, you can keep building your EXP and then it'll overflow to the next one. Let's say you have like 12 million EXP right now. So whenever the cap lifts, you will just instantly go to 60. How about if I just vote for Yorbo? How about that? I think I vote for Yorbo. Thoughts? Wish they put the Arona emoji back in the store. Those are BIS, yeah. I'm a little sad that they don't have it anymore. I think they might release more emotes that you can buy later. After this attendance, there's gonna be another one. Sometime in it might be the one after this or the one after the next one. There's one where it has like the Arona stamp on it, and it's like a Arona looking emote with pixel glasses. So there might be more emotes down the road. That might be a little teaser. But that'll be the next attendance, or the attendance after the next attendance. Night note. Guys, after the stream, that might be a small break for me. We've pretty much finished everything. If you guys ever need help with floor 30, just let me know, okay? Might be a small break until Sunday. Sunday is when we get to prog the robot raid on nightmare mode. So I think that'll be interesting. I think Friday and Saturday, I don't think there's gonna be anything going on. Yeah, we're on the break period, guys. Break until Master 1 content. But I will probably still be here a lot because I still want to use my level 120 gear that I got. We didn't farm all that for nothing, right? I do kind of want to still use it before Master 1 comes out. You guys think it's gonna be 18 hours like the rope, like the stone, Chad? You think it's gonna be that hard? Okay, just to give you perspective, so normal mode, or sorry, easy mode. Let's see. Yeah, raise this Sunday, yeah, for China. Are you the only one here that needs 430? He may be. First clear time. So we got, let's see easy, like easy goats, right? Or sheep. Let's just say sheep. Or how about sheep, easy, hard, nightmare. Okay, how about that? In that format. So 10 minute, or no. One try. Or you know what? Yeah, we'll just say one try. One try. I think hard mode took like 2 or 3 tries. How about this? We'll just say like 10 minutes. Probably like 20 minutes. Nightmare mode was like literally one pull, 10 minutes. Stone Chad, alright. The hard nightmare. You haven't done Steamin'? I could probably run a little bit before. Are you gonna be around on Sunday, Kirby? It was also 10 minutes. Stone Chad took like, I don't know, like 20 or 30 minutes. I'm gonna say 25 minutes. Nightmare took, well, because we progged it with pugs. Okay, when did we start? We started at 1 p.m. PST. When did we clear? It was like 4 a.m. Okay. That was a good time. And then we got Robo. It was like 25 minutes, somewhere around that. It was a little bit harder. And it was about like 1 to 2 hours for hard. and we haven't done Nightmare mode. Okay, just judged by these numbers, guys, I think Robo might be a good content one. Obviously, for global, it won't be this hard because you guys will have infinite guides. Everyone in your raids whales? No, it was like with normal people. Well, yeah, with normal people actually. I think this one we got really lucky on. This one was kind of hard, I heard, with pugs, but then in my guild, we organized really well and nobody died. Nightmare Sheep is hard because you need practically everyone to survive throughout the entire fight. I mean, you can use Arona, but like everyone still needs to just be alive for a lot of it. But then, yeah, everyone was a gamer, nobody died, so it was like one tap. This was because it was overtuned. Hi, Simul. Sima. They nerfed it, but it's still pretty difficult, I think. But again, you guys will get guides, and all the strats will be there, so I don't think it'll be that hard to do Nightmare. And yeah, I think Robo is gonna be really, Robo won't be overtuned. There's a mechanic that I don't know if we've solved yet. I don't even know how you would solve it. I need to look at a guide, man. This guide maker needs to look at a guide. Because I don't even know how people get past this. There's a mechanic that pretty much does like really high damage in the first phase. And it like covers the entire room. You have to normally iframe it or jump off the map. But then if you do enough damage or you stagger the boss at that time, then you can skip that pattern. Do you know by any chance what file is it for the custom profile picture? Actually, I don't know yet. I'm gonna probably do that over the small break period that I'm gonna set myself in. So like Friday and Saturday, I probably won't be streaming. During that downtime, I can probably do the profile picture again because I want to change my profile pictures just like you guys. I changed it in season 1, but I know it changed in season 2, so I'll try to figure it out what happened. And also each Nightmare raid also has like a new mechanic or two in each of them. So it's not like the exact same. And it's not like something like Light Dragon where it's just the walls are placed differently or something. Like the mechanic is like new. There's no way to practice it in hard or normal mode. So it's a little bit different. I think that's how it should be, right? Is Yorbo not tall yet? Why am I tall? Why do I have 13 stacks? Wait, pounding my freaking head, man. It smashed my head in. A new player, I can't tank those. How come from this angle it looks like you're slender? The new mount for Master Dungeons on Maxroll? No. Actually, maybe it is, but oh no, I don't think so yet. The mount is like a rabbit. It's kind of like I'll be honest, it's a little disappointing. It's pretty much this exact color rabbit. You saw it already? Wait, if you saw it already, why are you asking if I'm able to share it? X posted. Not sure if it was correct info. Oh, you're just confirming it? Yeah, so yeah, it's the bunny. It is not something I'd be proud to share. Guys, look, I got 3650 master score. Look at my mount. It has a top hat and a monocle. Yeah. Even I'm a little disappointed. The doggo had some. I mean, yeah, it is. It had some design to it. It was much different than everything else. I mean, it was kind of like this mount, but a lot cooler looking, I guess. Yeah, this one they went like really lazy on. It's the same. It's literally the exact same color as the fluffy Ranger Rabbit one. Exact same color. I looked at it because it's in China right now. I compared it side by side. It's the exact same color, but it has a top hat and a monocle. Even the price tag is the exact same placement. The bags are the exact same placement. It was very interesting. Honestly, if they wanted it to be, if they couldn't spend that much time making a new mount, they could have just made the Urbo but white, and then give it a top hat and a monocle. I think we would not be disappointed by that. I think getting Urbo anything is fine. Man, we should do some content, huh? Ace, you said you still needed a run? If we can get 2 DPS and a tank, we can help you out for round 30. Floor 30, I mean floor 30. If you do 1 to 30, you can join. We can do 1 to 30 later. Gotta go to the gym? Alright, that's no problem. That's fine. No, we have a lot of time. There's still a whole week and a half left, guys. My pig is flying? I wish pigs fly. Holy Diddy Survivor. Hero. Alright, we need a tank. Are you so huge? I've been voting on you, man. Guys, I don't feel like I want to harass the channel 1 again with my ocean weapon. What do we do? Yeah, harass them as in post my ocean weapon and then say Steeman looking for tank floor 30. Holy, our hero. Thank you. Special bait. Punching my Urbo, guys. What the heck? What's wrong with you? If I fish long enough, I can get the weapon? Guy hasn't responded in a while. I think he might have died, guys. Oro, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Whoa. Can help tanking. Alright. Seems that I have to do it, guys. No, what do you mean no? What the heck is this? I actually just want to read the Book of Depths V5 here. Or not V5, just V. Unpawn, you want to help? With a quick floor 30. If you help move clear floor 30, you'll get this. Are you sure, Mirthcat, you don't want to be a part of the guild? Or dive set. We love that set. No, 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 we don't. I think that's still in my freaking inventory in China. Yeah, it's only floor 30. We're only at floor 30. Right? Alright, awesome, awesome. Okay, and but I should still advertise this, right? And then like 10 seconds later be like filled. It's evil. Should I do it though? I have one yes. If someone says no, we're aborting. No? Okay, we're aborting. It's cringe? No, it's just trolling, man. You gotta have some fun, you know? It's just line 1 people. Alright, let's go. He's gonna do what? Ooh, Venno. Why can't I hit any lucky strikes? Sad rotation? It is a sad rotation. Another sad rotation. Could've used my GK too, by the way, earlier. Well, I hope he's not spinning soon. Hey Heather, how's it going? Not too much right now. We're just kind of chilling after all the Bissington farming. Guys, doing these dungeons versus doing Chaotic Realm, it really made me realize how much I relied on Life Wave. Just a Mirage? Well, I mean, it would be nice if I can proc it often in Steam and Vaults, but it's really hard to proc it in that particular round. The factor by itself is not really reliable when it comes to my burst. Are we flexing this here? I got a Rage Bait channel 1, I'm good. I lost the motivation to Rage Bait them. Tina's Blessing. Game. I don't really have anything to flex. No way, this guy's free to play, man. Holy. What a BF. This box is too cool to open. Rusty Key, isn't this a MapleStory 2 item? Don't you take this to the NPC to get a B4 key? It is. Turns into a hell key? Is that a Terraria reference? I forgot. Heck? That was Lost Ark. Wait, I want a pair of glasses too. Wait, what? Do I have that? I don't have that. What? I wanted to do their main story quest, or I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Or play the update? You know, I was thinking about playing the update. Not on stream though, but like, you know, just a side thing. Where the heck did he get this pair of glasses? It's a quest item. Play Enfield? I'm okay. I'm okay. Duck Factor games? Same. I barely put like single digit hours into Factorial. You hate the update because of the sheer amount of hours on modded. Yeah, I think because the game is so old now that everyone is just too used to having played with mods that going back to vanilla is just bad. There's a lot of like if you play modded, you would understand that a lot of the faults that vanilla has. A lot of like the unbalances that it has. I mean, I guess for some people, like just having unbalance in a game is fun. Vanilla feels slow? Not really. You go pretty fast. Well, yeah, you go actually pretty fast in vanilla if you like do speedrun strats. You definitely go really fast. But then it's just like a lot of the stuff is just really it's just really unbalanced. Wait, Nonpon hasn't downloaded Enfield yet? I swear everyone has already been playing Enfield. So I see you have to start to get. Want to see if you can start together. Because Twitch spots are, screw you, man. No, I'm playing not screw you, but like, I barely saw that yesterday, and just disappeared. I feel like I barely just saw that, and it was already expired. There's already too many people that grabbed the sponsor. The heck is this damage node? Why is he not playing Icicle? Why? What the? Huh? Here, tell me you have this kind of module and you're not playing Icicle? Don't do Snowbreak? Maybe I'll do Marvel Rivals. I won't do Marvel Rivals, guys. Not me. Marvel Rifles? Yeah. Yep. I might have slurred that a little bit. What the heck is this? Why is everyone getting so lucky, man? I don't got anything else. Items aren't worth flexing. I don't have Yorbo as a friend. What the heck? You've done enough in Enfield that you play other games again. That's kind of me right now for Star Residence. I think I've done enough to where I can actually have time. I have a whole weekend. We have pretty much a whole week and a half. I think people are really like, how do I put this? Like, I think people are burning themselves out. I just been casually observing. You guys, You don't have to AFK farm. I survived most of season 2 in China without having to AFK farm. If you're not planning to do M20 or like M5 like day 1, then you don't have to AFK farm. If you don't, then you have nothing to do. That is true. I'm always wishing that they add freaking something to do. That's why it kind of rubbed me the wrong way when we sent that Q&A, that dev Q&A to them, and there was one question that involved, are they planning to add any sort of active farming to the game, and they just totally ignored that question. Like they answered the question, but it was like it was not actually for that question. If that makes sense. I don't know. This is wild. Waiting for Mahjong. Yeah. Roguelike will be fun for a little bit, yeah. At least roguelike you can farm it for you can actually actively farm it. I still need to finish my roguelike farm in China, but I'm too lazy. I don't wanna do China stuff because China's not doing that great with with all the controversies already or dramas this freaking week, or not week, month. This 1 month. Have a good stream. You have a good horse girl session. I'll think a little bit more about Enfield. If you don't hear from me, then I'm probably asleep. Maybe I go to China. Sorry, glorp. Maybe I go to China and I play some mahjong there right now, or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. The heck, Arona? I don't even know you can name yourself after a character in the game. Normally they censor that, or they like make sure it's not allowed for you to do such a thing. Going to Enfield. Thinking about it, but like, I'll start ending your fields. No. Oh, everyone's so spread out here. Never like this in China. Everyone actually like keeps their distance here. How about we all marinate the game together, okay? How about that? What if we get rot in? All good. We would have already found something else to do, right? BP2 when? You're looking at BP2 already. I trust BP1, original BP, would also kind of meet the same fate right now as BPSR. All good, guys. Maybe BP3. Thoughts? No, I still believe in BP2 though. I believe in BPSR. I believe they can turn it around. Will it be soon? Who knows? You know what? I will be around, don't worry. I feel like if they released it years ago, it would have been different. Maybe. Don't know. We're all hoping on season 3. Let's see. How's the game now? We reached the there was a lot of content. We were doing like days of content for a while, and then now we reached kind of like we took a long week and a half nap. Timegate, it killed the game? No, it didn't. You really think that if they released all the content all at once that it was gonna make the game any better? What new they added? So a lot of quality of life. A lot of the things like such as like gear drops are a little bit better to farm. We still have the raids from last season still available, but those usually just kind of nuke now. Do have all the chaotic realms right now for season 2. Yeah, there's usually for a sweaty person like me, like there's a lot to do in the late season. Right now we just entered season 2, so it's not really a lot right now. But later on, yeah, there is a lot to do for a sweaty. Any new emotes? No. Whoever has space, I think you're probably better off in Starlight. I think what's happening in Moonlight is there's many like small to medium-sized friend groups joining that. It's gonna be kind of hard to I guess fit in. Now with Starlight, it's like pretty much a lot of individuals, and also there's like way more space in Starlight, I think, than the sister guild at the moment. I feel like people are scared off by joining the main guild. We're not really like a super sweaty guild. A lot of us are, but like, doesn't like I don't really care too much. You guys can do whatever you want. I don't really care if you're sweaty or you don't have hands, you have a lot of time, or you work like 9 to 7. As long as you're just active, I don't really mind. It's fine. As a Sapphire is top season heavy, and not much to do. Okay, I'm reading. If they balanced, or I'm reading a YouTube comment. If they balanced around it differently, yeah. Are you serious? I guarantee you, if they release all the content all at once, or even no matter how they balance it, it would not, it wouldn't do anything. People need to think like for a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm in a little upset state here. So the convo, guys, is that if the time gate killed the game, in the YouTube section or comment, but then like the thing is, even no matter how you structure it. Incoming! Marcus, thank you for the raid. We're like practically done. How's it going, everyone? No matter how you structure it, it would be the exact same, no matter what. If you really think about it. Welcome everyone. We're trying to resist the negativity, but you know, it's tough. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you cleared what you had to do. Hopefully you got some Bissingtons. Activity towards AFK Farm Simulator. Sort of. Yeah, sending positive vibes, yep. I'm telling people, like, you guys can, like, just don't burn yourself out, man. Just relax. And right now, I'm trying to talk to, I'm trying to reason with YouTube here. You just have nothing to do. Well, the thing is, what can they do if they go any faster with their releases? You guys will still just not have anything to do. It's a time gate issue. It's a fundamental issue with the game. No matter how fast you're gonna release the content, there's still an issue with it. If you release it too fast, then we run out of content, and then we're faced with even longer dead periods. So it's just a fundamental issue. There's no time gate. It's gonna, whether or not time gate exists or not, it's gonna fix the game. Achievements and weekly tourneys. I played MMOs in the past that didn't time gate content, but because they made full use of every content available. I think as long as see the way you put it, Rambi, pretty much that can apply to like a lot of games, yeah, right? That uses time gates. As long as there's enough to do, people don't care. I think a big example, right? Was like Where Winds Meet, I think. I don't believe a lot of people really cared too much about Where Winds Meet's time gates. And I know it's not MMO, but like that thing had that game had a lot of time gates in it, and you know what? Not many cared about it because there's a lot to do. There's enough to do anyways. So yeah, time gates can work. It's just they just need to add more stuff to it if they're gonna make it work. I just want Master 5, guys. Master 5 is so soon. And then we have Master 20 later on too. That'd be nice. Guys, I'm excited to watch all the content you guys are gonna do for Nightmare raids in season 2. I think that's gonna be funny. I want to see how people prog the Nightmare Stone Chad, because it's a fairly hard raid. Master 5 World Tour. I'll do some World Tours. I think that'd be kind of fun. Master 5 is in less than 2 weeks. Yep. You don't have to do it immediately though. You don't have to. Master 5 in season 2 is a lot more harder than season 1's Master 5. In season 1, you can just go straight to Master 5 and you'll be fine. In season 2, you might need to farm gear or wait a couple weeks before you're strong enough. Unless you have an ocean weapon and like really good modules, then maybe not. They expanded on current content. Yeah, I think so. I think adding more rewards, enriching the rewards that you get from those might be nice. And then yeah, expanding on those. They didn't really touch this that much. This is still season 1 mats. Fishing. I mean, Sorry, I'm being a doomer, guys. I feel like I might be souring the experience, but like, yeah, it's. Fishing is trash content. We love fishing, man. No, I don't. I'm level freaking 3, man. Yeah, they need to they need to think about the rewards that you get from these. I wonder what their thought process was making these rewards. They're like, what we could do for level 21? You know, it probably takes like several hours. How much rewards should we give them for several hours of fishing? 20 rose orbs? Probably placeholders. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're probably right, Bren. Maybe it is placeholders, but then like it's what we see right now is the focal point. Yeah, the focal point is not looking good. These rewards though are okay. I mean, I do like the Gura hat. I mean, the badge is okay. You know what's crazy? Before this game released, like right before, I think it was right before this game released, Gura graduated, right? And the whole point of this shark hat is, you know, it's just a reference to that VTuber. What I don't like is that even if you use the highest bait and the highest rod, you still get green fish. And just a small chance of green fish. What the heck rises here? New PC? How's your FPS? He's probably really happy. Yeah, he got a new PC, guys. Okay. Nice. Don't get viruses now. You? Hello. Oh, he went quiet after that, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, we all know what he do. Never mind. I'm not gonna assume. Why is everyone requesting to join party? Oh. There you go. MAGA? Oh my goodness. That's an instant no. Sorry guys, sorry if you like, if you're an enjoyer of that. Nice. Don't know why you don't accept me, but I'll probably be hardest hitting in boss. Just saying. Do we invite him? Oh, I think he's content, guys. Wait a second. He said he's claiming he's gonna be the hardest hitting, alright? Ah, shoot, wait. Non-pawn is AFK for a little bit. Why non-pawn? Alright, wait. We need a healer and we need a tank real quick. You mean the hardest hitting person? I think we're full already, unless Great Name wants to leave. Don't run meter? I can't. I mean, I do have doctor's notes, but I can't show it. John Maxroll is gonna be upset. You say it. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll think about the numbers. I can tell how I'm doing just by looking at how the fight's progressing. Yeah, I won't kick him though, or I will not kick him. But I hope he's number 1. Okay. Any tanks? Wait, we need a tank. Does someone want to join? They're at floor 30. A Trias tank? Try. Wait a second. Rooting for his knight? I'm also rooting for him. What about everyone else? I'll definitely be up there. Okay. Guys, we need a tank right now, man. Where's Yorbo? Yorbo? Brad, you said you try. What's your illusion strength? Okay, wait a second. No. Wait. 30k. I don't think you're gonna survive. I'm not sure if you're gonna survive. Okay, fine, we'll take him. Sure, why not? Surely, Biosite can heal way too much for you to take any damage. You'll be fine. I trust the tank. Alright. Oh wait, I think Great Name's AFK. I think Flo can get in. Hello, Great Name? Dude, okay. Alright. He's gonna pump the most. He really wanted it. Okay. Oh, he's buffing up. He's doing it. Or I don't know who's buffing up. I think you two are buffing up. Oh my freaking goodness, bread. I think this tank can't tank. Interesting. Gotta pick people up if we want to best this floor. Dang, he's calling you out, Bread. Holy P Bula is he's going hard, man. It's fine. I don't think we're ever gonna meet him ever again, right? Surely not. Wait, we need a tank, guys. Any tanks? Oh, maybe I get Jet in here for a second. Are you watching the stream? There's no way. What she says the application? No, I want to see him try. Does all to bait you into helping him do floor 30? There's no way. I doubt it. Invite Jed? I'm trying to. Guys, there's literally 0 tanks on right now. Wait, Jed is on? Oh shoot, he's on, he's on. Okay, okay. You join guild? We'll talk about it in a little bit. For this run, after this pull. Glad I need to go back in. Okay, he's surviving. He's doing good. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Our damage, I don't think we're in a clear anymore. Oh shoot, wait, I'm not hitting any procs now. Without P Mula, I'm nothing. I just don't hit anything. We need to keep him alive, guys, so I hit my procs. Holy, Flow's too strong, man. Was it because he fell on the floor? Surely it's because he fell on the floor, right? Was I? Yeah. Thank you for carry. Um, I put flush. Usually do decent damage. Oh, he said he went from hardest hitting to decent damage. Uh-oh. I think he knows. I think he knows. Alright, that was interesting. Yeah. That was very interesting though. Oh, you posted a general chat? How big of a difference? I don't think it's that big because we're not at raid set yet. I literally couldn't hit anything in one of my bursts because I got no frost crystals. My class is just Gamba class until 140 gear. But when we hit 140 gear, that's when icicles just it zooms, man. About the plebs, they probably are really sad too. I mentioned this earlier when we were just chilling 2 hours ago. I was like, yeah, I feel like even if with Ocean Weapon, I feel like I'm not hitting any Frost Crystals a lot of the time. I can't imagine being a free-to-play and playing Icicle in 120 gear. Icicle's so fun right now. It's fun when you hit. It's not fun when you don't hit. You're just watching your Frost Crystals not generate. Don't like saying in timeout. If our basic attack did any damage, maybe. I think our basic attack is like one of the weakest basic attacks in the game. It just doesn't do anything. On SV floor 25, Icicle did half your damage. Playing Frostbeam. Yeah, because they can't generate anything. Yeah, I think we got guys, we got baited. Loreblade. We're too deep into the brain rot. Guys, we got baited by the Chinese. That's why you don't trust Billy videos unless you get the full picture. Remember, I would imagine some of you guys remember, for those that are here long enough, back in I think November, early November, there was a video of like an Icicle in 120 gear doing steaming in China. They pumped like what? It was like 1 mil or something DPS. They must have reset so many times to have gotten that. Because there's no the chances of actually hitting that now that I actually played the class is very, very low. I have skill issue? No, I don't. I definitely don't. Tell that's my frost crystals that don't want to regenerate. Rice is so happy. I'm happy for him. He's happy that he has a new PC. I hope it works out for him. There's a second side of damage stack Ted. You don't need that. You're fine. You already do too much. What happened to the guy that the GPU exploded? Someone's GPU exploded? Sorry, I'm just lost in thought. I just want to get to 140 already so I can stop trying to gamba my frost crystals, guys. Trying all his emotes in 120? 120? Yeah. Now what, guys? I wasn't planning to just go back to Steaming real quick. I just wanted I just wanted to chill and talk about the game's shortcomings, but yeah, here we are. I only hope for the best for the game. Again, I will still be around, guys, don't worry. No, you guys probably heard this already a lot of times. Yes, I will still be here. We're going to a break session until Master 1. We'll probably still be doing some streams here and there, a couple of them. I mean, we still have the Nightmare Robo to do. So there'll be some content. TLDR, don't burn yourself out, guys. If you don't want to AFK farm, don't AFK farm. Not like you're gonna be that far behind, or far behind at all. Just do your normal things, do your like Steam and Vaults. Do your dailies. I mean, some dailies they have rest bonus, so you can always just rest bonus them. You're 90 and the max is 100, yes. You are like, if you don't AFK farm at all, you're like probably you probably end up around like 2 weeks behind everyone else in terms of levels, like 2 or 3 weeks at most. $50 is the cap? Yeah, $50 is the cap right now. In 3 days, it should be 65. Let's clear M20 can't be behind. You don't. Well, the thing is, they're actually releasing M20 once a week. So it doesn't really matter. You're gonna reach level 100 before probably even half of them release. Or even the fourth one, I mean, before the fourth one releases, you'll probably be at level 100. You're fine. M20's time gated, yep. Right now we're on the second dungeon, so that's the snake, the rock serpent lair. Does overcapping Dream EXP do anything, or do we lose all overcapped EXP? It overfills and goes to it counts towards the next cap. So if you want to progress right now in EXP, you can just keep going. You have like 12 million EXP and then the cap lifts, then you're gonna probably ding level 60 instantly. That Yurei with 2 eyes. I knew it. I'm gonna go next to him and I'm gonna start crying. But he's not gonna understand why. I like how we did it at the same time. We miss Yurei, man. Yorbo. Punching him is not gonna give him an extra eye, man. I think punching him might actually break one of his eyes. And I wonder how it's gonna be in 4 months, guys. Yori the marksman, yep. He's tired of Moonstrike and he's tired of Heavy Guardian. What do you miss today? Steam Vaults. Steam Vaults. Steam Vaults. Some what we wish for the game to have these days. Steam Vaults. Don't carry you tomorrow through Steven. I won't be taking a small break. Check back Sunday. Already? Well, I mean, we're in the dead period right now. This is some break time. I'll come back Sunday where we not only do Steamin', but we'll also be progging the Nightmare Robo. For God how many hours. AK farm while sleeping soon. Oh, I asked earlier, yesterday. I don't know if you answered or not. I know I see you sometimes in his chat, but where's Kai? Is Kai here? What happened to him? I haven't seen him in a while. Even if I'm his coworker, I don't even know where he's at. He just vanished. That's one of our tanks, guys. That's one of our tanks in the server. We had to take like a roll call for all the tanks. He's been sick for a while. I knew he was going to see a doctor, but then it's been 15 days since he last logged in. Holy. Well, I hope he's okay. Well, what the heck? Probably message him later today. Well, I didn't know he was gone for 15 days. I thought he was still playing. Yeah, the people on the Maxroll team, they need to get rest, man. I know Cheese is also another person that always gets freaking sick. Like, what the heck? Why are you guys up all day? Or maybe Kai's not up all day, man. Freaking Cheese is just up all day, man. Where's the black feathers coming from? It's from the black weapon. When you hide the black weapon skin, it still shows the feather effect. Yeah, it looks cool on certain, like the feather effect. It appears based on like depending on like what weapon it is. Like, it's the same feathers, but it appears on like different locations. I think that one is pretty good. What the heck? Let her do that to you? Did Pesty become a RPer? Well, maybe he was the entire time. Pessy's one of my friends. I didn't know he'd... I mean, that's what happens when you chill in Channel 1 for too long. Guys, I want to close my eyes and hope that when we open them again, we go back to, or we go to like season 3. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. Ellie looks pretty good. Guys, what's happening? I'm closing my eyes. I don't know if I want to see what's going on. What are you watching? Don't worry about it. It's just one day in line 1. This is like the this is just like the beginning of season 2, don't worry. When all the actual when like most of the RPers that are stuck in Gobbo Shaman Land, Channel 41, when they're all done, they're all gonna start heading over here. Looks pretty tame. I wouldn't know. I'm closing my eyes. I don't wanna know what's going on. Guess I had worse activities, I would imagine. We had to cancel Gaslight because of that. No, that wasn't the reason. Oh yeah, someone was asking if they can join the guild. Multi-chat or from a Twitch chat. I don't know if they're still here. Probably not. I might have taken too long to respond to that. That was like half an hour ago. Surely they're still here, right? Yeah, P-Bula? Yeah, P-Bula. I think we get him in. Thoughts? He was huge. He was hyping himself up. Dude, I don't... Guys, we're hyping up P. Mula so much that I feel like I don't want his story to end right now. You think he's interested in a guild invitation? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm taking the meme too far. Never mind. If he didn't die first. Or if he didn't die, he'd be first. Yeah. He lost all his damage because he fell over. He would have even beaten Flo if he was up for the entire time. He gave Flo a chance by dying. What was that guy's illusion strength? Good question. My doctor's notes does not show the illusion strength. Oh wait, it should be in general chat. Yeah, so he still had enough damage, or he still had enough illusion score, so he does full damage. Yeah, it was really high. I mean, like he might be ready for like with that damage. I think he probably pops off in Master 18 in season 1. I think that's pretty high. He's able to probably do some of the M19s with that damage too. Pretty good. You guys, you gotta understand that most people were not able to do M18, M19. He's able to do M19. That's the difference here. Spent yesterday carrying so many F30s on Disso parsing and came to the conclusion that Disso needs a buff. We've been preaching that since season 1, the beginning of season 1, it needs a buff, yep. Dinner soon? I might be eating dinner soon too. I think we I think one person said nerf Disso on accident, and for some reason that person was the one that Bakura saw the message of. Yeah, we lost the Gamba, guys. $539K, nice. Not P Mula's levels of damage, but it's something, I guess. 539K is not something to gawk about. to compete with Ice Skull or Moon. The funny thing about Ice Skull is we're not even like we're still missing a lot. Guys, I think I might need a dual wield ocean staves for me to have enough luck and crit to not miss my procs. Excited when you don't have to use basic attack? Yeah. Oh, I hope so. Watch as also propaganda, Alex. That would be crazy. We get into 140, even 160 gear, and we're still basic attacking. We've been lied to by the Chinese. I knew I should have played a consistent class like Moonstrike. Interesting. Don't worry, my eyes are closed. I do not notice what's going on. My mind is made of, I don't know. My mental is strong. See, when I clear my mind, Yorbo was just my imagination this entire time. Too late to skill reset to Moon? I could still skill reset to Moon. Only 120 gear, so it wouldn't be that big of an issue. I mean, never mind. I'm still running Boys, huh? Never mind. Yeah, it's cooked. Not that I would want to switch. Oh, you're in your Devourer cage? Oh god. Look, man. Have I done everything already? Just double checking. 80, okay. What am I reading in current chat, guys? This is like borderline, can I show this on Twitch? And the answer is probably. Good thing the poll's blocking Rise, yeah. Intended. Saved. The stream is saved, guys. We got to stream another day. Hello there. Wait, I just realized that's Yuri with 2 eyes. It makes me miss Yuri with 3 eyes, man. Yep. I also miss. Anyways, guys, I think I've been stalling for a little too long. I think we probably call it, no? Unless there's something I need to explain myself about. For those that need a guild, by the way, because I know someone asked earlier, but I don't know who asked. But if you're still here, then follow up in the guild Discord under new recruits, or you can just DM me about it. I don't mind. Can you explain why a bee could not fly? Probably doesn't have wings. Someone probably gave him the wing clipped debuff, something like that. A clear and serene mind is needed to keep the stream going. Trust that I wouldn't have made it this far in BPSR without a very clear and very serene mind. Dealing with all the same questions, dealing with all the negativity, and the random dramas here and there. Oh god, there is a scary freaking bee coming at me. Oh my goodness, it's here. What the heck? It's freaking massive, man. Why is that bee huge? Are the mutant bees always that big? I never noticed. I'm having an internal debate if I should get Ocean. The Ocean is really good. Doro? I don't have a Doro. I wish I had a Doro. Can I import my Doro? Where's all known laws? Its wings are too small. Wings shaming? B shaming, yeah, B shaming. The Doro jiggle? Doro can't jiggle. Wait, what? Wait, Doro doesn't jiggle, what do you mean? It's not jiggling, what? Oh, Rorola? Yeah, 100% Rorola jiggles. I think the Lizardman King is jiggling. Never mind. Okay. When we get Free Ocean in 17 weeks, how many more material we need to get to max level? Well, it's like 75 more materials, so you're looking at 20 more weeks? No, a little less than 20 more weeks. Look, you guys were asking if you were to get it in 17 weeks, okay? Remember that the ocean weapon is not something you would use as a free to play. Yeah, by the time the end of season 3 is over, or by the time it is the end of season 3, you'll be able to use your level 180 ocean weapon. Sounds like a steal, right? Yeah, assuming they don't increase the price of it either. Season 3, we'll see what happens in Season 3 with the prices to actually upgrade it. Did someone actually just buy Doro? I think this is the first ever Doro I've ever seen in global. I don't think I've seen a single poor soul that has built the Doro. I need another 1.5k euros to get the level 100 one, then another 40 stones? I'm not sure. Not sure what the price is, but it's really high. I want a Roblox Crusade? Why? Why are they using it? Other than to have fun, I guess. I mean, it is pretty fun to play. Maybe, you know what I should have done? I should have made a T3 Doro in global for level 120. And then whenever my icicle is not on permafrost, I just switch over to Doro. Doro propaganda? No, 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 no. I would never. Rise, your name tag is like twice twice as high now. To upgrade the base 100 ocean, it's another 40 stones. No, it's 20, 25, and then 30. He told me it's not worth. Who's they? Me? Because I definitely would have said it's not worth. It is not worth. Doro doesn't do that much damage. Someone needs to stop him. He's going insane. RP God? You're known as the RP God. Is that true? That's probably true. %, convinced. Okay, how can we push the 10%, guys, for IGN Dekas here to buy a ocean weapon? It looks cool. There you go. That's the extra 10% you needed. It counts for the hit 100 perfection. There you go. It counts for the hit 100 perfection. You don't have to worry about building a legendary or a free-to-play mythic weapon anymore. You know, yeah, I mean, the worst feeling is like getting all the rose orbs just to buy it, and then you lose all your rose orbs just to buy it. It's like the worst feeling. But afterwards, it's like a stress off your shoulders kind of thing. You feel so relieved after you get it. It's nice. But if you get an ocean weapon, you are locked into doing M20. Which is good, right? Like, you get to do content. If you do M20, then you know, you get to do stuff. You don't have to wait until season 3 to do stuff after Nightmare Robo is over. You actually get to hang out with some of the sweaty people doing M20. You can do M5 as it is. I mean, like, M5 is not like ocean barred, but like doing M5 week 1 is kind of ocean restricted. If a non-ocean out DPSs you, well, if I'm playing Lifeline, there you go. I can't lose. Ocean on Lifeline? Well, Lifeline is like the strongest, is one of the best supports though right now. It is the M20 meta to bring a Lifeline. Oh god, I realize Mozi's and Rise is gone. I'll let them woohoo. I'm just here. Oh god, he's back. It's giant Doro. Wait, Doro. Have you seen little Doro? Want me to lure you to little Doro? I think little Doro's still there. Hold on, I got you. Let's see. It's across town. It's gonna take a while. Swapping back to Lifeline with 40% luck, I do fine. I feel like stats have no meaning on Lifeline. Lifeline is one of those low budget, and you can still pop off. Quote pop off. Who can vouch? Hardly any non-ocean that can out DPS you. You're pretty high damage. Hold on. It's across town. My bad. You know, I'll be honest. I don't even know if Doro's there. I think I might just be. I think I just might be high. Get a Doro too, and then we can handhold. Oh yeah, right. You're right, but then like. I don't think I have a quest here anymore that allows me to transform, no? All your quests? I have these quests, time imprint, whatever these are. Guys, I think it might be just a story quest, or not story. It might just be a side quest. Guys, Doro may or may not be here. I might have just. You know, I think we're just gonna go back to the beach. All right. This was just a little tour around the town. Nothing too big. No pun intended. there a reason AFK once you're plus 50? I see a few people do it. Yes, your overfill EXP still counts. Wait, is it 8k rose orbs? Wait, does Jennifer have a quest that lets me I have a quest from her. Hopefully she lets me go to like an instance. Arise is saying that I'm rich. Does Doro T5 give a special effect? It has a special effect on your bank account. Yeah, that's not good for most people. Long way for season 3? What does that mean? Guys, I think I know who's gonna build a T5 Doro for some reason. Just have a strange feeling. Jazz, thanks for stopping by. Alright, we're going back. We did one whole lap around the town. Yippee. Be taller than me when you're crouching? What did Yorbo do? Guys, she's so tall. I'm not even at her waist, man. Oh, your ice school, but I feel like ice school is only for whales. It's only, well, I mean, it's only 120 gear. It feels like that because it's at because 120 gear it requires a lot more stats than free to play can actually build. Doro Zero. I wonder how many people are gonna get Doro Zero. Maybe after I build boys, I'll get a Doro Zero too. Are you trying to wave to her too? I don't even know if she can see us. She's too tall, man. All I can say is Doro forever. The Doro that we can be officers again as Doro. Can I hold on. Am I able to get you in a two-seater? Let's see. I don't think so. Ah, shoot. Yeah, no, I can't. Is Mugu Chief plus T5 Scout good then? Then just rely on gear for stats? The Muku Chief is gonna need to be upgraded. A large reason why the build works the way it is because you rely on Muku Chief to give you the added crit. But yeah, if you're able to get your Mugu Chief up, then yes, the build should work. Maybe not at 120 gear. You need a lot more stats than of what a free to play can get. A lot of free to play already have a T5 Mugu Chief though. But for like stuff like Life Wave 6 or Ocean Weapon, I imagine people don't have that yet. You need those to actually pop off on level 120 Icicle. And then after that, at 140 gear, then free to play have the luxury of actually popping off, assuming they have a decently leveled Buku Chief. Genesis, thanks for stopping by. Doro has a voice. I think you have like default voice too. With you, I wouldn't know how to gear. You mean without me? Yeah. I mean, like, if you guys have questions, just let me know. Who's the hero? We're just here. The Muku Scout, should be like closer to 4. Somewhere around D4-ish. I think T3 still it can still beat it if it has good RNG. But preferably higher. Ooh, Scout's broken. It's such a good imagine for a while. What you doing? You know, this is crazy. This is the stream where I actually don't really do that much content besides RP and sit around and answer questions. You know, one relaxing day doesn't hurt, right? He's been in the dungeons all day for like the past 12 days, 11 days, 13 days. I don't know how many days it's been. This is day 15, isn't it? It's day 15. Wait, maybe we can hang off of her one arm because of how long it is. We have like just a dozen people just laying here. Thank you for the Prime Relic. Thank you. Risen Relic. Risen Relic. Risen Horizon. Thank you. Do I have that emote? Sunbathe? No, it's not Sunbathe. I don't have that one. It's this one. Lie down. Orb store. Ryzen. Okay, Ryzen. I believe I got the emo for this. Wait, is this the wrong one too? Oh wait. I thought I was supposed to move my legs. Shoot, it's prone leg swinging. I feel like they did that on purpose, man. There's no way. Hydrate. Oh, yeah, true. We do need to hydrate at some point. Oh, guys, if there's no further questions, I think this is where we leave off, no? I think it is, right? Okay. Guys. Time for a short break. We'll be back Sunday. Probably change my profile picture. Figure that out because apparently the files changed. I need to figure that out. By figure it out, I mean just research the people who did their research. Because I'll probably mess it up. A great, like, 2-day vacation? Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, you guys don't burn out, alright? I read guild chat a lot. I notice. I write down stuff in my mind. I jot stuff down in my mind. You dob. I'm a dob. What are you supposed to do? Survive. Survive 2 days. Why the heck is Rise so angry, man? What the? There's no way. Thank you, Lily Blossom. Welcome, everyone. We were just about to end. But we will pass on this raid to someone else. Thank you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. I also had a lot of fun. No more grinding gear. We were literally just RPing this entire time. Yep, we're gonna pass the raid around, guys. Pass the raid around. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. Non-Pawn's doing some non-pawn stuff. We should probably rate someone in Star Resonance. Thoughts? Chelsea or Vendi, he's streaming right now. Let's see. Lele's streaming. Elemental. Help me out. Which one was Elemental again? I know he has the ocean weapon, but oh wait, is that Venti? Oh wait, shoot, wait, never mind, it is Venti. Okay, I was just yeah, I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, we like playing icicles, guys. Ran around dungeons? I mean, I would imagine you ran around dungeons, you found gear. Eventually, right? Alright, any last minute questions, guys, before we end it off here? Let me know. We'll give it a minute or two. Goodbye, Doro. Why does it look like from this angle she's seen some things? Oh. It looks like she was going crazy. Is it worth to get 2K rods? Last week it was, not this week. You're too late for that trend, unfortunately. Holy, Rise is rizzing everyone up here. He doesn't have to do anything, he just sits here. The Doro effect, yeah. I hope I have a quest that still allows me to do that. Oh, wait, this is the quest that you have, right? Oh shoot, wait, you're right. Okay, I'll be fine. Wait, I didn't even intend to keep this quest. I was going to just do it at some point. Alright, we'll be double Doro at some point. Or maybe someone else will be double Doro with you earlier than that. But I need to build my boys first. I don't wanna skip a week building boys. So like probably the second week of Master 1 I'll be ready because third or the next week it'll be T3, then the next week after, which is Master 1, it should be T5 because we have enough fragments. And then the week after that, day 33, it should be Doro. I can't believe I'm getting freaking Doro in global, guys. I didn't think I was gonna get Doro. Yeah, boys is pretty fun. Does Dora have the effect on T5? I don't believe so. To my knowledge, she doesn't. But this is with like long time ago info. I don't know if they changed it or not. The thing is, I can actually wait. Yeah, I maybe there's a way for me to test that. Not in global though. You know. Okay. I'll let you know, Rise. That'll probably be my little side quest that I do on Friday and Saturday. Or actually, wait. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Okay, it's gonna be a 3-week process. 3 or 4 week process that I'll get to it. That I'll tell you the results of the T5. Really, you're gonna forget? No, I'm already gonna build like a T2 today or Friday or Saturday, one of those two, and then I will try to slowly get it because like I still have to wait for the pity reset. So I have to wait like a few weeks. All right, I'll see you guys. Holy, nice ocean weapon. Thanks guys for stopping by. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, everyone. We'll be back Sunday. Sunday is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for it. All right. Let's do that raid one more time. Wait, what? I wasn't. Huh? Is it because I canceled? There's no way, right? Alright, there we go. Alright, bye-bye.